Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Papa Nicolau in at the 3 spot. Here's Vazenkov. It's blocked. And now here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Hazonia. Lays it up off the glass.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Hazonia's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's Ward. Here's Papa Nicolau. No good on the triple. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Dorsey, down low. Here's Milutinov.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. From past the arc, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Launches a 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 15.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 15. That savvy little up fake there. Cool in the D. Hazonia's got 17.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Taken away. And here comes the break for 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Dorsey passes to Ward. To the inside. Here's Vazenkov. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Hazonia, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. Stolen away. And finished off by Hazonia.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Ward, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Hazonia. Also, Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in at the 2. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Count it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Trey Lyles out there with Hazonia. And it's Campazzo in at point. Here's Dorsey. From deep. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Pass to Hazonia. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Hazonia got 27 points.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Dorsey, that's good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Here's Dorsey. He's got 8. There's the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 11.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
And now, here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Campazzo's got his first points of the game. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Pass to Tavares. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. To the paint, intercepted. Pushing it up. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vizenkov. Last game he had 13. Here's Dorsey. Drills it from outside. He's got 14.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
The 3. Hazanya's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov and the powerful one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Hazanya. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Offline from the top of the key.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Ward. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazanya's got 33 points. It's tipped and stolen by Hazanya. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast, getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set,
says the Jet. And now let's turn our attention.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hazanya, and it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Jabaris. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Pass to Hazanya. Here's Tavares. Off on the layup. Here's Papanikolaou. Still without a basket. Here's Ward. Kept alive. The second chance effort. Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. A nice shot by Campazzo.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Ward. He's got 5, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. There's the screen. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Campazzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Papanikolaou. Let's go. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. Rebound by Jabaris. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here is Hazanya. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops for him. Azania's got 35.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Down low, here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Azania. Ball stolen. It's stolen by Wiles. And now here's Hazonia. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The list of contenders for the three-point contest is really interesting this year. Every one of these guys is capable of going lights out in a setting like that.
Yeah, the field is almost set, and I wouldn't want to have to make a prediction. These are all fantastic shooters. It's just a matter of who gets hot on that day.
And you look at Azania. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The tray. And he could not get that one to go. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Azania for the three. Hits it from three-point range. Azania's got 43 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Ward. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 7. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Ward, and it's Papa Nicolau in at the small forward. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov, 2 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Campazzo. Can't hit that one. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Ward, and play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Pass to Azania. Fires from deep. Here's Okiki. Nailed from three-point land. Okiki's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Azania. From downtown, offensive rebound. Here's Tavares, and he slams that one down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Dorsey. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Dorsey's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Fires the three. Here's Papanikolaou. Picked him clean. Trying again.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's the drive. Beyond the arc. No good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. They set the pick. Another chance here. Good. Lays it right in there.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Puts up a three. No good there.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
With the drive. Oh! Look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Outside none. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires top of the key. It's good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Fareed. None. The three is up. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Takes it inside. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Nunn. He has 6. Yep, that one goes. Nunn's got 8.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Basket counts.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Free throw, no good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fires in the triple.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
From deep, and again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
There's the drive.
Oh, get you some! Nice. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. 1:27 left to play in the first. For 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nunn's got 16 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
They set a pick. This one for 3. They get it again. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And there's the drive. With 1 on the clock. And he lays it in. 6 points for him.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Grant in at the 2. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Athens has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. None. The pass to Osman. Off target at the rim.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Outside Nunn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the
previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
On offense, here is Athens. They trail by 1.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
None with a bucket.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 22, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a three-point Athens lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Motiejunas. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Nunn with a bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
18 feet out, and again, it's Athens converting.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
He's covered by Grant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Nunn drives in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And 1:01 left in the second. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
That one goes. Count it. Nunn's got 34.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
There's a screen. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Nunn. 9 points for him in his last game. And he can't get that one. Drives to the hoop. No good with a layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards.
Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. Bigs never win anything.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
Here's none. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Top of the key. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 36 points. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. He's covered by Grant. Deflected. And here they come. Over to the left wing. Nunn drives in, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And there's the screen. The kick out to Nunn. Buries it from 3. Nunn's got 45 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
To the paint. He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They set the pick. He's covered by Grant.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Outside none. And he drives in. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Athens leading by 6. None up top. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Pass to Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Another bucket! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He's covered by Grant. Driving in. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside Nunn. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Nunn's got 54 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Athens up 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
There's a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Here's Fareed. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Manecki. Second chance effort. And there's a pick from the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Down low. Here's Fareed. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 11-point Athens lead. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
From deep. Outside none. Another shot. Goes up again. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. He launches. The triple drops.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3, buries it from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Going to work in the low block.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He's covered by Grant. He just drills it from way back.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
18 feet out. Yes, sir!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Off on the layup. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And stolen by none. And they're running. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And so it's Athens with it. They've led by as many as 11. Feet out. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. To take the lead. Oh, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. He takes it in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
None up top. Shoots it up. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Athens has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Fareed. And on Gomez with it. Here's Fareed. Oh, another one falls.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Cash from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here's Nunn. There's a screen. Off on the layup. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside grid. Shoots a three. He's off from three. Picked it out of midair. Here's Manecki.
spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. And here's the fast break. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Dorsey's got 5 points so far. Here's Hall. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the inside, Milutinov, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Hall. To the left side wing. Here's Colson. It's good from long range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Puts the move on. Here's Vazenkov. Now Dorsey. Last time out he had 13 points. 5 on the clock. From the arc. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. Basket counts. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's the break. Pulls up for 3. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Dorsey. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Vazenkov. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He has 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 40 seconds left in the first. Driving to the basket. Fournier's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Baldwin. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 8.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Fournier. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Baldwin the pass to Colson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one. There's a screen. Launches it. Dorsey, that's good. 13 points in the game.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Baldwin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And a big-time jam right there.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's good, 2 points. Dorsey's got 18 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The shot by Colson, no good. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. And it's all evened up. Dorsey's got 20.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's the screen. Home. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Dorsey. 20 points for him. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Here's Milutinov.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The shot's good. And, Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Hall. 6 points for him. Pass to Baldwin. Seven for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Here's Fournier. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Dorsey. 22 points for him. Outside Fournier. Goes up with it again. Pass to Dorsey. And another shot. No good that time.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Down low, here's Milutinov.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And right now,
So it's the visitors now. It's a one-point game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker holding out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Impressively throughout at 62%. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
They set the screen. Inside, here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got 25 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Fournier. Lets it go from deep. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He gets it in there. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Dorsey. The offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the paint, here's Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's Dorsey. 27 points for him. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. Oh, goodness. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And he's good on the three ball.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Now Dorsey shoots the three. Cans it from downtown. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Good on the three-point shot.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 36.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lining it up here. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Dorsey. Off target with his three. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. And yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now Dorsey. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
And the three ball is good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now Dorsey. There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Hall. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. Oh!
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Good, another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. For 3, buries the deep ball.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Takes it inside and got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the dunk.
Now, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Fast break, here they come. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Ward. Stolen away. .36 seconds left in the fourth.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Vazenkov. A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Baldwin. Crane from outside.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
There's a screen. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Colson. Clock at 4. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his teams even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Baldwin. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. And good that time.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. There's the screen. Here's Hall. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Knocks down the 3.
And a big play. 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Dorsey. From about 19. That's off. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
And there's the 3. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Horton Tucker with it.
What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. They set the screen. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 6 a game. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. With the floater. Here's Tavares. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Pass to Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hezonja's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Bollenboy. Second shot opportunity, and he knocks the jumper down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. Here we go, one-on-one from behind the arc. And he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
In transition, here they come. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Out to the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's a screen. The drive by Campazzo. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 11 points. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Manecki. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
.34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bollenboy. Clock at 6. To the paint. It's stolen away. Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Fires it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 2. We'll get right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. 4-3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hazonia. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle. Pass to Manecki. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Hazonia. And Balamboy pulls it down. Out to the right wing. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Beyond the arc. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. To the paint. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Manecki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Hazonia. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Count it. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Down low. They swipe it.
Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 8.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ballenboy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
First. Center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. There's the triple. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They'd be in a much deeper hole if they hadn't been so dedicated to controlling the glass this quarter.
The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Hezonja, and Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. 27 seconds left in the second. To the inside. Sinks it from distance. He's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And this might be a good time to check out.
Separation on the scoreboard. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the middle. Oh, swiped away. Here's Campazzo. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Campazzo's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. They set a pick. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Going inside. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Launches a three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's Bollenboy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Hazonia. The three sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 31.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
They set the pick. On the take. Here's Manecki. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 15. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Bollenboy, and Hazonia pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. This dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Will it go? Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
1 second left. And the layup is up and in. Hezonja's got 11 points in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Lets it fly. That shot missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From deep three-point range, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the pick. Here's Campazzo. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Hezonja. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 39.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
To the paint to stop the run. Bolomboy gets the bucket.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Hezonja. Launches it. Here's Tavares. Here's Akiki. Here's Lyles. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 17 points here in the second half.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, DA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
And the layup is good off the glass. Hezonja's got 47 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Takes a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Inside. Here's Bolomboy. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Hazonia. With the drive. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's the three. And Hazonia pulls it down.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Campazzo. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
All sorts of time, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the forcing. It's deflected, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here's Nunn. Grant finds Nunn. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Baldwin looking for the opening, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Farid setting the pick for Grant. Pass to Nunn. Another three for Athens.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Grant outside. And he lays it straight in.
Good job. Nice job by Farid to lay into that defender. Put some wood on him with that screen.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Grant on the wing. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nunn, and he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 3. Finish off the break. Hernan Gomez has got 5 now.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. To the left wing. Here's Nunn. Last game out, he had 14. 4 on the clock. Pulls it up. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Stolen by Grant. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Tips it. It's good on the putback. He has 7.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Hall. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Farid. Athens leading by 5. Left side, Grant. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
He takes it in, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And, you know, that sequence was all about the screen in my mind. Worked off of it to get a perfectly clean look there.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Fareed, no good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Can't get it to fall. For Athens, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Fareed, great positioning on the putback.
Kenneth Fareed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Baldwin.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Into the lane. It's good. This game is all even. Baldwin's got 20 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Grant down low. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there. Pass to Nunn. 3 on the clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got 14 points for the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Nunn can't get it to fall.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
A 3 ball. Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Hernan Gomez passes to Fareed. In the corner, Nunn with it. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Drains the 3-pointer.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
driving the lane. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 29 points.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
None. Another three for Athens.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. And he banks in the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Athens trails by 5. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Pass to Nunn. Grant for 3. They get it back.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Hall, no good.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
6 seconds left in the first half. The wing jumper off target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers too. I love the root for the underdogs.
Not many outliers have won this event, but it's possible. Anybody can get hot.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Grant finds none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 6th assist on the night.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. Yes, that goes in. Baldwin's got 33.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Count it. Good.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And they call an illegal screen here. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
It's stolen, and they're on the break. And here we go. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And here's Nunn. 26 points for him. Makes it off the glass. Nunn's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Jacks up a 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Nunn. It's good. Nunn's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 44.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. A 3-pointer off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Out to the right wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Athens trails by 7. Pass to Fareed.
A flat-out hustler. Fareed is an energy guy who gives you everything he has when he's on the floor.
This is his first free throw of the game.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Both free throws good from Fareed. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Here's Baldwin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. He can't get that one. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Stolen by Fareed. Pass to Nunn. Cuts off the pass. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Nifty move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Wednesday and then on Friday. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. A steal. One-on-one fast break. Stolen by Grant. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And contact on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The rule on the floor is confirmed. Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Beyond the arc. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 8th assist in the game.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. To the middle. With some arc, and Fareed lays it in.
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast. Fareed, difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Athens trails by 6. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. Not gonna go. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The rule on the floor is confirmed. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing here by 8.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Fareed outside. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Stolen by Fareed. And they're moving it up. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, good on the layup. Another chance, and it misses. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Tosses it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Grant on the wing. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's tightly guarded. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, sticks the putback.
Great work on the offensive glass. Fareed is a load down there. Gotta box this guy out.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door. Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Baldwin, defended by none. Launches it.
Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at point guard. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Dorsey. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lyles. Fires for three. His shot comes out. Here's Ward into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Hezonja. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Fournier for three. On target from range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The floater. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 5 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Okiki. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now Fournier. Five on the clock. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Campazzo. Buries it down low. He's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to Hezonja. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Hezonja. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Zinkov. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Okiki. Fires the three. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You take a look at the home team, they've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Driving inside.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. And that one's good for Zinkov.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Azonia. With 1 on the clock, Tavares. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 2.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Dorsey. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. 3-pointer. The putback. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Lyles has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. That one's off. And now he's 3 for 6. Here's Azonia. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Shot clock at 6, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Tavares. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here he goes. Azonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
From deep. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Azonia. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter, and the shot goes down. Azonia's got 13 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Dorsey. That's tipped. It's stolen by Campazzo. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. 12 points for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Down low. And a foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
How are you guys feeling about the conferences now? Relevant? Irrelevant?
You know what? That's not a bad rapper name.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Watching them on the
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Ward in at the point. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 14. 4 on the clock. Here's Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the inside. Here's Tavares, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Campazzo for the tie. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 21.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
To the left side wing. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 14 from the arc. Hazonia gets the bucket. 24 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Campazzo. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The offensive rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. The 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Here's Campazzo. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .110 left in the third quarter. Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Campazzo. Misses the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's the three, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Over Fournier. Here's Tavares. Back to Campazzo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. From 7. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Campazzo. Fournier covering. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he slams it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. Nice! That one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's blocked!
is powerful.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And there's a pick. Using the glass to lay it in.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Ali, thanks. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's Campazzo. And it's rejected. In transition. And he slams it home.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's a screen. Yes, sir, with the three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
And a one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
The three is in.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Here's Ward. Campazzo with a steal. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
The visiting club
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Grant's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Athens. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, 2 of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Nunn wide open. Again, Athens.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Nice move. Going inside.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Grant kicks to Nunn. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 5 now.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the... No! What a play!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Grant. Fires for 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
They set the pick. Inside. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he gets the bucket.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Manecki. And he goes up strong with 1 hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 9. Drills it from outside.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 12. They get it back. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. And guys, this is the first time they're seeing Athens this year.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
Athens leading by 5. Pulls it from 20. Count that one. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. There's the pick. Into the lane. The layup missed.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Not a lot of room. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. Takes a 3. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Grant, guarded closer. Off target from outside. Out to the wing. To the right side. Stolen by Grant. Here's Osman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Athens shooting their first free throws of this one. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. And he gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. 3-pointer. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the paint. Six on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. Here's none. Another 3 for Athens.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
No good from Grant.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
For the 3, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Grant's got 14 points. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Launches it. Pass to none. Tries again. Again, Athens.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. 1:12 left here in the second. Grant for three. Keeps it alive, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his first points of the night.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
To the inside. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Drives to the hoop. No good on the strong take.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Athens leads by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And swerving off topic for a moment,
driving the lane. Use that pick to get in close.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And no good. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. For the tie. Pass to Manecki. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens,
They've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Hernan Gomez passes to Farid. Lock at 6. Athens needs to get a shot off. Fades. Another shot. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. They set the screen. Plays it up and banks it in. 27 points for him.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Grant gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by Grant.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Hernan Gomez misses the jumper.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Kalinic. They get it again. For the lead. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is
after the review, the ruling floor is over to
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Kenneth Farid pulls it down. Farid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 5-point Athens lead.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
They set the pick to the middle. Pass to Manecki. And he makes good on the layup. Manecki's got his second basket of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Cans it from downtown. And Athens leads by 6.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And a moment here to highlight some of the best and brightest from beyond the stripe.
That That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Grant surveying the D. Fareed left side. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Grant. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. The 3. That shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Top of the key jumper, no good. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 5th assist in this one.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. A 3-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Athens leading by 4. He takes it in. Nunn. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nunn's got 21 in the game.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Lots of room. Got it to go.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Grant with the ball. From outside. Can't get it to go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one falls. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. It's off target. Athens leading by 4. Here he goes. It's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
From deep. It misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Fareed down low. Ripped away.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense right on him. He's off from three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
They set the pick to take the lead. The three doesn't go. It's tipped. Lets loose a three. Down it goes for three. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Playing time right away.
You're right, BA, and it doesn't matter if they're still in their teen years. It comes down to, are you the most talented player, or are you considered a foundational piece, and we want to get you repetition right away.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the point.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Fournier. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Baldwin. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Ward to the inside. It's stolen. Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. On the take. And that one is hammered home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Ward. And there's the rejection.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors? Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And he drives in, and that one drops. Ward's got 10 points.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Down low. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ward. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Fournier with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Inside. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Here's Ward. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Horton Tucker. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And it's Ward in at the one. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Pass to Hall. And the three off target. Here's Dorsey. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Ward. Here's Vazinkov. Pass to Ward. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Ward's got 24 points. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Here's Colson. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Vazinkov. Can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Ward. 26 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ward driving to the basket. Good on the bucket. Ward's got 30.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Baldwin's shot is good. 33 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ward. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. And Ward pulls it down. Going inside, Zinkov. The short one's on the money.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
The 3 is up. No good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as King.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And he goes in for the dunk.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
They set a pick. Here's Hall. And the three-pointer goes. Hall's got 5 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Dorsey. The teardrop. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Takes the 3. And it's Hall missing.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Ward. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the home team now. 6-point game. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Ward, no good. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Here's Hall. And Ward pulls it down. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Puts it up. Nice form on the 20-footer. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vizenkov, another shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He has 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go from behind the arc. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he's off from 17. Here's Ward, and there's the drive. 4 seconds left. And the shot falls short that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's both from the stripe. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Hall. Drains the triple.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. He takes it in. The rebound by Hall.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Vazinkov. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Baldwin. For 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Dorsey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Good on the shot.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Baldwin! The defensive pressure was right there. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Another one falls! Amazing!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's the drive.
Man.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. It's tipped. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He got it.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Ward, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Oh, off target from downtown. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. From 7. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And there it is!
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make them play for someone else.
They set the pick. Launches it from deep. Oh, the shot is off! Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice. And in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Azonia up top. Last game we saw him score 13. Fast break, here we go. Fires the three. The shot comes out. And they're running. Shoots. He drains the quick shot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kalinic. Whoa!
Gracious.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Fires the three. Rebound by Jabaris. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, offensive rebound, and it's Wiles in the corner. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Lets it go with the three. The shot, no good. Got a piece of it. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's deflected. Lots of room. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 7 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. They swipe it.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Shakes him and finish off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Goes up with a stripe. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Campazzo. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Driving inside. Azonia up top. Releases. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Boy controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Hazonia. Also, Trey Lyles out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Driving in, good on the bucket.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. For 3, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Trey Lyles out there with Hazonia. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Picked his pocket. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Hazonia up top. 15 points in the game. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Down low. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. 1:39 left in the first half. Mission incomplete. His 5th miss in 14 tries. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Good work there as it goes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
He's there in the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting. The fans have really gotten behind him.
And that's the way it should be. Kevin, you could make a case that he should be a starter, but there's just so many great players in the East. Just being in the top 10 shows how much respect the fans have for him.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
They set the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Monday, and then on Thursday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Shot clock at 3. And he drives in, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. And now, here's Hazonia. Inside. Here's Wiles. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for...
I think we have a good idea of who's going to make it. But a couple of bubble dudes who have said they really want this either need to step.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
They're up.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Three-pointer. Here's Bowling Boy. And that one is hammered home.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Here's Hazonia. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 27.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Monecki. Plays it up and banks it in. Monecki's got his second bucket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And here is Wiles. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kalinic knocks down the 3 ball. He has 7.
Well, you can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Pass to Azania. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ring shot on the way. And Campazzo pulls it down.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The second chance effort, Kalinic, and the shot goes in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Azania from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Azania's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results. .158 left in the third. Here's Bolenboy. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Kalinic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Now Hazonia lays it up off the glass. Hazonia's got 34.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Hazania. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. A 3 ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hazania's got 37.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
32 seconds left to play here in the third. There's a good screen. Pass to Bolenboy. Launches a 3. A rebound by Hazania.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And that one is good from Okiki.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Approximately 43% in the third quarter. Kalinic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. Hazonia is out there with Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Just 2 to shoot. And it's good from the elbow.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Offline with his 3. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Just 4 to shoot. No good from 18. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. It's Hazonia in the corner. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's the screen. Takes it inside and power down the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Bone Boy, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Now Hazonia hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 49 points in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Campazzo. Hits the jumper in space. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the 3. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Pass to Manecki. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
1:37 left in the game. Oh, what a move! Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Driving the lane, and there's a nice one-handed slam. Great game for him, double-double now. 11 points and 12 assists. Here's Campazzo. Tavares, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Campazzo. Puts up a three. It's not going to go for him. It's tipped. And
Position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Launches it from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Here's Nunn. And he lays it up and in.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Baldwin. No one near him, and he buries his first look.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Exactly, dispatched in the conference semis, and so they'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge in this game. They should be highly motivated.
Here's Baldwin. After Athens, three-pointer on the other end. Basket's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Grant outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. In transition, here they come. Here's Baldwin. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's the drive.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
None, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin, and the 10-footer finds the target. Baldwin's got 11.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Pass to Nunn. The 3. Here's Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Here's Fareed. Tries again. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Baldwin. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Grant gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Good job. Nice job by Fareed to lay into that defender. Put some wood on him with that screen.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
For Athens, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Farid. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Graham. 5 points in the game. Little turnaround. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside none. Sinks it from distance.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Over to the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Offensive rebound. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And Grant gets it to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And it's Grant in at the point. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 17.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Farid. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Hall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Nunn. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Nunn. Osman on the wing. Outside Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant outside. Here's Nunn. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's got 17. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 21.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And again, it's Athens converting.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Tries it from 16. Buries the jump shot. 23 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Grant outside to the paint. Here's Fareed. And so it's Athens with it. Here's Grant. It's good. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Grant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games.
Look at Athens. It's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team.
Nunn's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Back to Nunn. This one for 3. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. Shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Baldwin. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 9 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn, and the officials call a traveling violation. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You look at Athens, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now. His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. For the lead. Right wing. Second chance effort. And he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And here's Grant from the arc. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Here's Hall. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Athens trails by 4. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Nunn's got 27.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Nunn. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 30 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Osman. Count it. Good. Osman's got his first 2 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Baldwin, and rejected.
Hey, the terrific instinct and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
And it's in there.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Drops in the three. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Osman, defended by Horton Tucker. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Hall. From 18 feet away, Baldwin's shot is good. He has 45 points. Hey, here's none for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Athens trails by 6. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Nunn with a bucket.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's a screen. Here's Grant. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Nunn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
On the take, Baldwin. Unable to get that one. Good D by Nunn. Athens has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Grant. 4-3. And another miss by Athens. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. From downtown, just 4 to shoot. Ball stolen. Nunn defends. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Oh, he jammed it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Osman, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Grant. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The free ball is down.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
for three, and he nails it.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
And he drives in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Colson. Nunn defends. Baldwin! Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Now here's Grant. Not a lot of room. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Outside Horton Tucker. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices.
Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. And it's Vazenkov's missing. Here's Campazzo. Lyles with the screen. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lyles.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. To the middle. As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball, start blocking out any and all noise.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Azania. From downtown. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Vazenkov. And he goes in for the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And now, here's Hazonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. From outside the arc, Dorsey, that's good.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Pass to Azania. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Vazenkov. Okiki grabs the miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A nice shot by Campazzo.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tavares has got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Outside Fournier. To the wing right side. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyles. Fournier with the screen on Lyles. Just 5 to shoot, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Campazzo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Campazzo. Top of the key, Hazonia. Takes a three. They get the rebound. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Latre. It's good from long range. Lyles got 5. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's the three. That's tipped. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Fournier. Here's Vazenko. No good with the triple. And the lights out in this one, 77%. There's the triple. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there's the drive. Here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Dorsey. And the layup's good off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest. And you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
He's definitely got a shot at making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And we're getting closer and closer to having our contestants determined. So be sure to stay tuned as we'll be bringing you updates very, very soon.
And partner, if we had the contest today, I'd be happy with the group we have right now.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Now, here's Lyons. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Campazzo. One-on-one here. Jacks up a 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Fournier. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. There's the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Dorsey, that's good.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Pass to Hazonia. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. .135 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Pass to Tavares. And here is Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Driving in and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they continue to control the glass.
And stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. And the bucket is good. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Hazonia's got 21 in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact, I might suit up and try some dunks I've been working on.
Of the trampoline variety, no doubt.
You've been spying on me, Ernie?
You don't want to know. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. That is
a scorching 68% in the game. We've got Mario Hazonia, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. It's stolen. Here's Campazzo. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Dorsey down low. Banked in off the glass. Dorsey's got 10 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hazanya's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Dorsey. A 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Trains the 3-pointer. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's in there.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Vazenkov. 1-on-1 here. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Hazanya's got 29.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
He takes it in.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's the floater. Hazanya drops in the tray. Hazanya's got 11 points here in just the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. Pass to Fournier. At the tip, great positioning on the putback. Vazenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Got that bucket in no time at all. Vazenkov's got 8.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Driving inside. And finish off by Hazonia.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
It's intercepted. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them
And what a beautiful feed. Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the foreset. Drills the three-pointer.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Here's Ward, and he dunks it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Azania, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Campazzo. Out left to the wing. And here is Hazonia. 5 to shoot. And finish off by Hazonia.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Azania. Going inside.
Nice finish. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Fires away from outside. He drills the three.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Launches it. The three goes down.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes down.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Puts up a deep three. That does not go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Fires the three, and they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it happen.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Fires from 14. No good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Launches from deep. That one is off. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. And the shot goes in. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he jams it in. Here's Campazzo. Got a hand on it.
What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Grant outside. Outside none. Takes a three. And Balamboy pulls it down. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Fareed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Athens shooting their first foul shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Goes up at the stripe, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And stolen by none. Here's Hernan Gomez. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And there's a pick. Pass to Manecki. There's the triple. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Fareed. Outside none. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Balamboy. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Balamboy's got 7.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Now here's Grant. He's guarded closely. To the wing on the left. Let's go with a 3. Second shot opportunity. The 3 ball. Here's Balamboy. And another shot. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Manecki. And finally, they hit one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Balamboy. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's none. And Balamboy pulls it down.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
With the clock winding down. Oh! Wow! And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside for Grant. Hey, here's none for three. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
From the top of the key, here's Ballenboy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
And it's Grant in at point guard. 4-3. Ballenboy's shot is off. Athens trails by 7. Inside, Fareed. Back to Nunn. From deep. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
For 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
Here's Osman. They get it back. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 6.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Nunn. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Grant, that one goes in. Grant's got his first points of the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From the high post, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Athens shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's the pick. Into the lane. Out to the right wing. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Nunn. Takes a 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Three-pointer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. None with a bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Manecki. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Nunn. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Balaboy. And he goes in for the dunk. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
None, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Good if it goes, and that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. And guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well.
Yep.
He's impact.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hernan Gomez has gotten his second bucket of the game. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. A quick shot there. It's off target. Athens has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Osman. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
to Balamboy. Clock at 4. To the right side. Releases. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 4-point Athens lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
Athens leading by 4. Hey, here's none for 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Osman passes to Nunn. Sinks the tray. Nunn's got 27 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Inside. Here's Manecki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. They get the rebound. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Over to the wing. And stolen by Nunn. Here's the break. Here's Fareed. Here's Osman. Here's Fareed. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 12-4 run. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. They set the screen. 3-pointer. Manecki gets the bucket. Manecki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Nunn. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's got 32 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Balamboy. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Balamboy's got 27 points. Grant, left side. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Grant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And so it's Athens, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 8. Here's Nunn. And the layup is good. Nunn's got 15 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
To the inside. Pass to Ballamboy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Here's Nunn. The three. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Ballamboy. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Fareed. Now Nunn. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Ballamboy. There's a screen. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Grant, tightly guarded. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They set the pick. And the 3 misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .149 left to play in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's none. Tight defense on him. Here's the teardrop. Oh, it's off target.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
There's a screen. Money from three.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
A minute 6 left in the game. The ball's knocked loose. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the shot. Another possession. Another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
To tie it up. It's money from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Athens calls time here. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They set the pick. For the win. Can't get the three.